Good afternoon and welcome to 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗲 Sports Stage for Chartered Accountants Premier League Season 2 Gold Cup Final Toss. Along with me, the captains of TRELLIS playing 11, 𝗏𝗏 to my left, and to his left, the Rising Stars captain Vineet, along with match official Nawaz Ali, who has the coin. Who's going to spin? Money. Tails is a call. And it's tails. So, Rising Stars. So, what have you decided and why? Money, if you had won the toss, what would you have chosen? Well, that's the news. Rising Stars have won the toss and elected to bat first in this Gold Cup final.
A very good afternoon and welcome to Raghavendra Sports Estate for Chartered Accountants Premier League Season 2 Gold Cup Final. Rising Stars taking on TRELLIS Dubai playing 11. Rising Stars won the toss and without hesitation chose to bat, and here goes the first ball. Run straight away. A powerful hit by 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃. Well miscued, that's up in the air. Keeper comes underneath and takes it. Well, early breakthrough for 𝗙𝗃 𝗃𝗏 and Dubai playing 11. The new batter, Naresh Kumar, and he's off the mark. Let me welcome my co-commentator 𝗬𝗃𝗃 into the commentary box.
थैंक यू सैम, थैंक यू सो मच. बिल्कुल आपके साथ कमेंट्री करने पर मुझे बहुत कुछ चीज़ें सीखने को मिलती है. आई रियली एंजॉय द वे यू स्पीक, द वे यू एक्सप्रेस द मोमेंट.
I would say likewise.
Yes, thank you for that. And the way you create the ambience in the commentary box, जादू सा छा जाता है.
Wow, thank you very much for those sweet words. I hope you had extra sweets in lunch.
नहीं, बिल्कुल मेरी बातों में मिठास होती है, मैं स्वीट कैरी नहीं करता.
That's lovely.
और बिल्कुल देखिए, आप स्क्रीन पर देख सकते हैं सैम, चोटिल है 𝗪𝗏, फिर भी खेल रहे हैं.
And I just saw him during the lunch. Initially, I did not notice, but when I saw that, looks like that's a serious injury on his eye. I think on his forehead, just over his right eye, on the eyelid. How did it happen?
I think someone hit with the ball
In the field?
He was outside the field and someone is batting over there.
Now, to get to know more details about this, let's welcome Mr. Nawaz Ali bhai. भाई आप कुछ शेयर कर सकते हैं उस इंसिडेंट के बारे में?
वो ऑड फील्ड में हुआ था, जो प्रैक्टिस कर रहे थे वो लोग, कोई किसी और ने फेंका तो आके उनकी आंख पे लगा था. 5 टाके लगे हैं उसके ऊपर.
वाह.
1 ओवर के बाद 2 रन पर 1 विकेट का नुकसान.
Satish Reddy. bowling the second over.
और सैम सुबह के 2 मैचेस हमने देखे सेम विकेट पर और 125 135 के अराउंड रन्स बने हैं। आपको क्या लगता है कि इस मुकाबले में कितने रन बनने चाहिए? क्योंकि विकेट थोड़ी सी मुझे यहाँ से लग रही है चमकदार हो गई है, अच्छी सी हो गई है, बैट बॉल पर चढ़कर आएगा, कम से कम 160 170।
That's what I think, because during the toss I've checked the pitch. It's completely dry now, and it's rolled multiple times because already 4 innings have been played on this pitch. You know, these are slightly better batting conditions, I would say. But one thing I can tell you, the batters need to be very careful because there would be some extra bounce.
या थोड़ा सा बाउंस और थोड़ा सा स्विंग हो नई गेंद में, उसके बाद भी उछाल हो, तभी तो क्रिकेट में मजा आता है। मुथ्याला सतीश ऑप्शन के बिल्कुल बाहर, वाइड बॉल। स्विंग को कंट्रोल करना होगा, एक अच्छी लाइन एंड लेंथ के साथ गेंदबाजी करनी होगी, एक्स्ट्रास नहीं देने चाहिए। सैम, मैं यंगस्टर से यही अपील होती है कि जब आप क्रिकेट खेलें अनुशासन के साथ, बॉल है डिसिप्लिन लाइन, चाहे वो नो बॉल हो या चाहे एक्स्ट्रास हो, आपको नहीं देने चाहिए क्योंकि आप बड़ा मुकाबला खेल रहे हैं और हर मुकाबला बड़ा होता है। ऐसा नहीं कि प्लैटिनम, सिल्वर या गोल्ड, जब भी लाइफ का कोई मुकाबला खेलते हैं तो आप एक्स्ट्रास नहीं देना चाहिए।
And of course, that's not intentional. Now it's a hat trick of wides. I think he's focusing more on his pace. Look at from the moment he takes a run up, his jump and delivery, and the way he's trying to bowl is to bowl with his full potential. Now, in that process, I think he's losing control on the line. Now, 3 wides back to back, that too on the offside. Now he tried to do a bit of course correction, but that went over. Now that's another wide down the leg side. We have seen in the previous innings as well, on the first couple of overs, that went for, in fact, 6 wides in the first over, and another, if I remember it correctly, about 3 wides in the second over. And even at this moment, 4 wides in a row. You have to see how he comes back. Better line. This is what he needs to bowl.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल कोशिश करें कि बॉलिंग स्टंप्स के पास से डालें। अगर बहुत बार घूम रही है, बॉल निकल जाती है, तो एक क्रॉस सीम पकड़कर एक गेंद को आपको डालना चाहिए लाइन पकड़ने के लिए। इस बार अच्छी वापसी की है, वाइड्स गए हैं वहाँ पर।
And that was the pace of delivery. So he did not focus more on pace because the ball is new. And remember, this is not the white ball. This is the red ball. There would be a little more swing.
चलिए विकेट आई है।
Well, all those wides are paid off. A beautiful delivery, over pitched, slightly away from the off stump.
बढ़िया वापसी, बहुत ही अच्छी वापसी 𝗬𝗏 की। वाइड जरूर गए लेकिन एक महत्वपूर्ण विकेट उन्होंने चटकाया है अपनी टीम के लिए। बड़े खिलाड़ियों की निशानी यही होती है कि गिरकर संभलना जानते हैं। देखिए अच्छा फ्लिक किया है वहां पर ऑन साइड पर, टाइम बढ़िया और चौका मिल जाएगा। After completion of 2 overs, score is 11 for 2 Rising Stars. Aditya is on 2 and Nagaraju is on 4. हर्षा का ये दूसरा ओवर, ह् गेंद और रन आउट का मौका, यहां पर रन आउट, मिस ओवर है और यहां पर गिरी है विकेट रन आउट के रूप में। रन बनाना चाहते थे आदित्य, अच्छी गेंद, आप इस ड्राइव करना चाहते थे, संपर्क बढ़िया नहीं, डॉट बॉल। हर्षा का ये दूसरा ओवर, एक विकेट ले चुके हैं, मात्र 2 रन दिए हैं, बढ़िया बढ़िया शुरुआत है यहाँ पर हर्षा की ओर से। तारीफ करनी चाहिए उनके जज्बे की, उनके जुनून की। चोटिल भी है, घायल भी है, लेकिन जोश में कोई कमी नहीं। इस बार भी ऑन दिया, ड्राइव करना चाहते थे, डॉट बॉल। बिल्कुल एक ही लाइन और लेंथ में गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं हर्षा, बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस्ड ऑलराउंडर। ऑन ड्राइव, सीधे लॉन्ग ऑन फील्डर के पास 1 रन के लिए। अकॉर्डिंग टू द गेंदबाजी, अकॉर्डिंग टू द फील्डिंग गेंदबाजी करते हुए 𝗪𝗏 मात्र 3 रन दिए उन्होंने 11 गेंदों पर। वेल बॉल, वेरी वेल बॉल, इंप्रेसिव स्पेल है ये 𝗪𝗏 की ओर से। इस बार हल्का सा क्षेत्र रक्षण में बदलाव किया। तीन ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 13 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर राइजिंग स्टार्स। उन्हें सुने हल्की सी चूक हुई है मिड विकेट फील्डर की ओर से और कपल ऑफ रन यहां पर मिलेंगे आदित्य और प्रवीण कुमार को। प्रवीण 1 रन पर खेल रहे हैं। 3.2 ओवर के बाद 16 रन। करंट रन रेट 4.80, प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 96। मुझे ऐसा लगता है शायद एक बल्लेबाज को थोड़ा सा पॉपले को कैपिटलाइज करना होगा, रन गति को बढ़ाना होगा। कम से कम 8 रन या 10 रन प्रति ओवर के दर से इस मुकाबले में रन बनाने होंगे राइजिंग स्टार्स को। सत्रह पर 3.3 ओवर के बाद ओवल बॉल, स्ट्रेट ड्राइव खेलना चाहते थे। बढ़िया संपर्क नहीं, फैजान की बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर। प्लेयर में डॉट बॉल, ये अच्छा लगता है जब नॉन स्ट्राइकर जाकर स्ट्राइकर से बात करते हैं। कुछ स्थितियाँ ऐसी होती है जहां पर परिस्थिति सिर्फ नॉन स्ट्राइकर को समझ में आती है। दबाव में जब बल्लेबाजी होती है तो नॉन स्ट्राइकर जाकर स्ट्राइकर को कहता है कि यहाँ पर आपसे चूक हो रही है, जल्दी मत करिए, मेरिट ऑफ द बॉल के लिए, क्योंकि विकेट इंपॉर्टेंट होता है। अगर आपकी सलाह से विकेट बचता है तो आपकी टीम का फायदा होता है। इस बार फुल टॉस को खेला स्वीपर फील्डर के पास 1 रन के लिए, और सलाह यही रही होगी कि आप टेंशन ना ले, बस स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करें, मेरिट ऑफ द बॉल ले। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 18 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर राइजिंग स्टार्स बढ़िया हिट वहां पर, बढ़िया हिट और उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग 1 रन के लिए। बढ़िया कंट्रोल किया हुआ स्ट्रोक लॉन्ग ऑन के पास 1 रन के लिए। (21 for 3 after 4.4 overs). इंदर राठौर का ये पहला ओवर, 4 गेंदों में 3 रन दिए इंदर ने। और बैट का बाहरी किनारा और निकल गई थर्ड मैन की दिशा से 4 रन के लिए। बढ़िया गेंद वहां पर और फॉर्चुनेट बाउंड्री। ऑन साइड पर खेला हुआ एक अच्छा सा हिट 1 रन के लिए। बिल्कुल जमने की कोशिश है यहाँ पर आदित्य और प्रवीण कुमार की। हल्की सी शुरुआत जरूरी हुई है, शुरुआत को आगे लेकर जाना चाहिए। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 26 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान।
Well, he gets more runs, whole 4 of them. Right edge and no chance for the third man. He wanted to target the extra cover region, but ended up playing it towards third man. But a lovely timing. Lovely, that is. He played it very late with full phase of the bat. Well, he played that shot particularly well. It looks like that shot is from the book. He balanced himself well. There was a bit of width on offer. Classy player, आदित्य.
या बिल्कुल सही कहा सैम आपने. जितने भी स्ट्रोक्स उन्होंने खेले हैं कॉपी बुक स्ट्रोक थे वो.
Well, the bottom hand comes off the bat. Attempted Yorker. Last ball of the power play. Connects this time. But straight to the fielder at deep extra cover. Lovely drive though. They needed one big over. They couldn't get a double digit over here. But they'd be happy with those 9 runs what they got. Power play done and dusted. 35 for 3. It's a great start from playing 11. Dominated well, even though they've conceded some extras. Overall 9 in 6 overs. Still they've managed really well, control the flow of runs. They haven't given too many runs, didn't bowl too many loose balls, of which they've got boundaries or such. Most important thing is they've got 3 wickets in the power play. So it's going to be a good contest.
बिल्कुल सही कहा. अभी तो पहली इनिंग की शुरुआत हुई है. अभी पूरी इनिंग बाकी है और उसके बाद सेकेंड इनिंग बाकी है. अभी तो पूरा मैच शेष है और ये खिलाड़ी भी शेष है. आदित्य 17 रन पर खेल रहे, 19 गेंदों पर 35 पर 3, 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 117 रन प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर. ये मुझे ऐसा लगता है थोड़ी सी धीमी शुरुआत हुई है सैम.
Yes, it is a slow start for Rising Stars, but I'm sure they will rise from the ashes. And even both the captains, they were not overconfident during the toss time when I asked them what should be the good score to either to set up for chase or to defend. They were around that 140, 150, max 160. Nobody was talking in all 3 matches today. Nobody was talking about 180, 190 or even 200. Nobody was talking. So it could be of 2 things what I see. One, they know the strength of the opposition, that they won't give those many chances for the batters to go hit 4s and 6s and let them put some big score. And the other point is the pitch conditions and the playing conditions. This is a balanced pitch which at times favors the batters, and if you're really well, yes, we have seen some half centuries as well in the first match. There was half century in the first innings, second innings, and even in the previous match as well. There are some nice innings. So it's nothing wrong with the pitch in terms of batting, but it's so balanced that it's equally helping the bowlers as well. So I think that's a drop catch out there.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, कॉटन बॉल का मौका छूटा है और बिल्कुल इवन विकेट है, विकेट हाँ सुबह थोड़े से कंडीशंस विंडी कंडीशंस हम कह सकते हैं, इंग्लिश कंडीशंस कह सकते हैं, लेकिन अभी बिल्कुल सूरज चकाचक चमक रहा है और बैटिंग के लिए अनुकूल यह विकेट है और एक मौका छूटा वहाँ पर कैच का। बैक टू द बॉलर, वन बाउंस, प्रयास किया था गेंदबाज ने उस कैच को लपकने के लिए, लेकिन एक टप्पा खाने के बाद निकल गई गेंद।
We could have saved a single there.
7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 40 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। राइजिंग स्टार्स प्रवीण कुमार 6 रन पर, आदित्य 20 पर, 29 इन 20 बॉल्स, 5 रन आए। और बिल्कुल मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि आज जितने भी मैचेस हुए उसमें गेंदबाजों ने बहुत अच्छा किया है, क्योंकि एक 122 135 अगर एक टीम ऑल आउट हो रही है तो उसका पूरा श्रेय बॉलिंग साइड को जाता है, बॉलर्स को जाता है।
And the best part is even the bowlers as a unit, they are complementing each other. You know, in the previous match, even though there are too many extras, in fact, in this match itself, in the first over, where Satish bowled 5 wides in the second over.
और मुझे ऐसा लगा शायद वो वाइड्स की वजह से बैट्समैन का कंसंट्रेशन थोड़ा सा खराब हुआ है और उस बैट्समैन की विकेट गिरी है। अमूमन होता है ऐसा, क्योंकि
That's true. I agree with that point.
तो हो सकता है सतीश का प्लान रहा होगा कि 4-5 वाइड डाले फिर विकेट ले।
I think when the bowler is struggling a bit with the line, especially, even the batter became a little overconfident that yes, the bowler is under stress, he is not getting the line. So there were 3 wides back to back to the offside. The next one is going down the leg side. So obviously this time he might try to correct that line a little more and it will be another wide towards the offside. So I will get some room, and that's when I think he hasn't tried to face the ball. He did not expect the ball to come straight onto the stumps.
हाँ बढ़िया पंच, और फील्ड हुई है वहां पर।
The non-striker was lucky, Praveen Kumar. Another over pitched on the pads. Flicks it for a single. 8 overs gone, 43 for 3. Current run rate is still under 5.5 an over. Again, last couple of overs have been very good. 7th over considered only 5 runs, and in this one only 3 runs given by Prashant Reddy. Brilliantly bowled. Now the skipper himself comes into the attack with the ball. Akash Jain. He's got 126 wickets in 128 matches. Good economy, 6.62. This bowling figures 5 for 29. along with the pacers, spinners have been even more effective in today's matches. युद्धवीर,
या बिल्कुल स्पिनर्स ने अपना काम कर दिखाया है। स्टंप टू स्टंप अगर गेंदबाजी हो तो किसी भी बल्लेबाज के लिए रन बनाना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल हो जाता है। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर डाली हुई गेंद बैकवर्ड पंच किया था से 1 रन के लिए।
he pulled the length back slightly on that occasion in the second delivery. In the air, didn't carry.
हर्षा तैयार थे कैच के लिए, लेकिन वहां उन तक पहुंची नहीं। इस टाइम स्ट्रोक भी कभी कभी आपको बचा लेता है। ओह, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर
Fuller.
बस बैट लगाने की देर थी।
Look at the variation in length. The first delivery was a little fuller. Immediately he pulled the length back. He tried this similar length again on the third one. The fourth one has gone a lot straight. It became, in fact, lower full toss for the batter. The batter had to take the back foot, make some room and cut it. Not getting any other option because it's in the stumps line. He cannot risk putting his pad in front. Another brilliant over. This is even better compared to the previous one in terms of conceding runs. It's only 2 of the over, just 2 runs. And the current run rate dropped to 5. So 9 overs gone, 45 for 3.
कैच आउट, फील्डिंग। अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर। थोड़े से स्ट्रोक्स के लिए जाना पड़ेगा। आगे कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया था, डाउन द ग्राउंड खेलना चाहते थे। मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि शाम हर एक ओवर में कम से कम एक चौका या छक्का आपको बनाना ही चाहिए, ताकि आप एक अच्छा सा रन रेट मेंटेन करें। क्योंकि पिछले ओवर में 2 रन आए हैं, उससे पहले के 3 ओवर में भी बहुत बिलो 5 रन के ओवर्स हमने देखे हैं। स्ट्रोक्स के लिए आपके बाहुबल का प्रयोग करिए।
Well, I've been talking to the other players as well, the previous match where the batters played for quite some time. They spent some time in the middle. They were talking about the pitch conditions and even the batting conditions of the sides. So now the bowling is happening from the pavilion end. So from this end, they said it's not easy to bat. Whereas the other end, when the bowling happens from the far end, this is much better for batting. So even the man of the match of the previous match, he mentioned he waited, he has taken his time in the first 10 overs. He was the opener. He waited for 10 overs. Once the sides changed, that's when he started hitting boundaries, and he has got quite many boundaries. And that's an easy delivery for the batter. He pulls it and connects it well, gets a boundary towards deep backward square leg.
बिल्कुल फुल टॉस मिला था और देखिए कितनी आसानी के साथ दिशा दिखाई थी। स्लॉक स्वीप वहां पर थोड़ा सा दबाव बनाइए आप गेंदबाजों के ऊपर, फिर देखिए उनकी लाइनों में थोड़ा सा परिवर्तन होगा। फिर से एक बार खेला हुआ है, इस बार डाउन द ग्राउंड आए, बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पर।
Well, 10 overs gone. It's 52 for 3, and it's time for a short drinks break. Well, it's been a fantastic over so far for Rising Stars. Getting a boundary and a maximum initially, and now a boundary. It goes again. Lucky runs there. Well, they have a discussion definitely during the drinks break, and now they have come up with completely different attitude, a positive attitude. "14 runs so far, one more delivery to go." Immediately change in the field. Deep square leg comes in. The fielder goes to the deep cover point. That's up in the air. Well misjudged by the fielder. When it rains, it pours. We have heard that phrase, and that comes true here. It's gone very high in the air. The fielder was, in fact, he was interested for catch, but didn't carry to him. He did not take the turn into consideration. What an over this is for Rising Stars. 18 runs of it, the biggest over so far of this innings. 11 overs gone, 70 for 3. Maximum, what a shot that was! And 𝗀𝗶𝗃𝗲, I mentioned, this end is very good for batting. I'm not sure whether it's because of that drinks break where the team has come up with full positive intent, or it's really very good for batting. Now they are ruthless. They've unleashed themselves completely. 18 runs in the previous over. Now back-to-back boundaries. The first one is maximum and a boundary. Maximum is towards straight long off. The boundary is towards deep backward point.
बिल्कुल इंतज़ार कर रहे थे ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक का और ये साइड चेंज का, जिस प्रकार से आपने बताया है। ओह, बढ़िया हिट वहां पर। एक्सीलरेट किया है यहाँ पर रन गति को दोनों ही बल्लेबाज प्रवीण कुमार ने और आदित्य। 6.95 प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 139। एकदम से उछाल आया है बल्लेबाजों की बल्लेबाजी में। यहाँ पर रन गति में बढ़ाव देखने को मिला है और ये एक अच्छा बढ़ाव देखने को मिला है गोल्ड कप में।
12 overs gone. Rising Stars 82 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. And 𝗃𝗧, if you haven't noticed, it's been quite some time that both these batters are managing this partnership. I remember talking about losing 3 wickets by the end of the power play, 6 more overs gone, and how many runs they have added? 71 to the scoreboard from 59 deliveries. Until the last end of 10th over, the current run rate was less than 5.5 almost. It was close to 5. And all of a sudden, just in the matter of 2 overs, it jumped up to 6.83.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने। शायद दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने एक रणनीति बनाई होगी कि 8 ओवर तक संभल के खेलेंगे, उसके बाद रन गति पर ध्यान देंगे। और अच्छी वापसी कहूँगा मैं, क्योंकि आप बड़ा मुकाबला खेल रहे हैं, आपको एक बड़ा स्कोर चाहिए और उस बड़े स्कोर को बनाने के लिए आपको बड़े हिट्स चाहिए। यहाँ पर दोनों बल्लेबाज अच्छे हिट्स लगा रहे हैं, जिसकी बदौलत रन गति में, करंट रन रेट में भी बढ़ोतरी हुई है और प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर में भी। अच्छा सिंगल बिटवीन द विकेट्स। आदित्य 39 रन पर खेल रहे हैं। करेक्शन, आदित्य 29 रन पर खेल रहे हैं। 84 for 3, 12.2 overs, 136 प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर बता। लेकिन जिस प्रकार से ये लोग बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं सैम, मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि और थोड़े से ज़्यादा रन बनने की संभावनाएं हैं। यहाँ पर पॉसिबिलिटीज नज़र आ रही है मुझे। ये देखिए, T20 हो और T20 में स्कूप स्ट्रोक ना दिखे, ऐसे हो सकता है। भले ही वाइट कपड़े पहने हो, लेकिन खेल तो वो T20 रहे हैं।
You don't have the luxury of taking a lot more time, and especially after the drinks, I'm sure they've got the instructions or the suggestions from the dugout. They may have a clear plan. Obviously, the captain and the other players who are sitting in the dugout, they will have a clear plan, and they have passed the message during the drinks break. Now they have understood the conditions, and they have changed their attitude. They're not playing defensive anymore. "13 overs gone, 87 for 3. Another good over by Dubai playing 11, considering only 5 runs after those 2 explosive overs.
हार्ड डाउन द ग्राउंड खेला है। यहाँ से हर गेंद पर रन बनाने की मंशा हो चुकी है बल्लेबाजों की। जिस प्रकार से वो बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, हर गेंद में कुछ ना कुछ चाहते हैं सैम।
Absolutely, 𝗃𝗧, and they were able to get some runs when there was enough pace on the delivery. I have to see how it works out. It's on the pads and up goes the finger. Well, what a delivery. A 75-run partnership has come to an end. And man, what a partnership this is.
हाँ बिल्कुल, बहुत ही अच्छी साझेदारी। पहले दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने धीमे से शुरुआत की और उसके बाद रन रेट को ऊपर पहुंचाया और एक अच्छी सी खुशी यहाँ पर फील्डिंग साइड के लिए, क्योंकि जो सेटल पार्टनरशिप जोड़ी थी उसको ब्रेक किया।
And look at that, he's covering the entire stumps. Exactly, he's standing right in front of the stumps and trying to play a paddle sweep there, because he sees there's only one fielder behind the square on the onside. If he beats the fielder, he would get 4. The idea was right, but the execution did not go well as he expected. So 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 has gone for 41 of 41 deliveries. Run a ball. He has hit 4 boundaries and 1 maximum. Rising Stars 88 for 4 in 13.2 overs. The new batter who walks in is 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. He has some decent numbers under his belt. Played 166 matches. Made 2,277 runs with a career strike rate of almost 116. Well bowled and well fielded by Prashant Reddy, who got his first wicket in this over.
White ball.
Now he's struggling with the line a bit. What do you think?
Yeah, बिल्कुल.
Well, was there an opportunity? Nonetheless, he bowled really well. Prashant. Well, that's a nice stroke. One bounce over the rope behind the square. Brilliant connection. And the batter Praveen Kumar continues to attack.
देखिए इतना बड़ा ग्राउंड है और बिल्कुल गेंद थोड़ी सी आगे गिरी है। सैम, कभी कभी ऐसा होता है। मुझे ऐसा लगा शायद मंशा यहाँ से बल्लेबाज की यही होगी कि बड़े हिट्स के लिए जाएं, क्योंकि सेटल हो चुके हैं। प्रवीण कुमार को यहाँ से लीड लेनी चाहिए, विकेट्स भी हाथ में है। कम से कम हर ओवर में 8 रन प्रति ओवर की दर से रन बनाने चाहिए उन्हें।
So Harsha is back to bowl his third over. His first spell was outstanding, conceding only 4 runs in 2 overs. Most importantly, he got a wicket as well. I think it's a good tactic to bring him back at this stage, because there's a new batter. If they manage to get 1 more wicket, there's a chance. And that has been taken. 𝗪𝗓 𝗃𝗏 strikes again. That's a brilliant tactic to bring him at this stage. Brilliant captaincy.
बिल्कुल इसीलिए उन्हें बुलाया गया था और देखिए आते विकेट लेकर दिए उन्होंने अपनी टीम को,
और वो भी प्रवीण कुमार. बिग विकेट.
प्रवीण कुमार ने अभी मारना ही शुरू किया था, तो मुझे ऐसा लगा था कि शायद आगे चलकर और बड़ी हिट्स देखने को मिलेंगे, लेकिन 𝗪𝗓 ने विकेट लिया प्रवीण कुमार का और मैच का रुख यहाँ पर बदल दिया है 𝗪𝗓 ने.
Let's look at the replay once again. A bit of width on offer, slightly over pitched. Look at that, that almost comes from the bottom of the bat. Bottom edge has gone way too high. And brilliant catch though by Akash Jain. It looks very simple, but because it has come from the edge of the bat, the ball must be swirling in the air, and it's not easy to hold on to it once that ball comes into your hands. Sometimes simple catches are very difficult to hold on to. So Praveen gone for 37 of 33 deliveries. Has hit 1 maximum and 4 fours. And that's, in my point of view, is a big blow for Rising Stars. 96 for 5 after 14.2 overs.
सागर 72 मैचेस 346 रन्स 96 for 5 14.2 ओवर्स और 7.36 एवरेज. एक बहुत ही अनुभवी बल्लेबाज है सागर. सिंगल से अपने खाते की शुरुआत की है सागर ने. विष्णुवर्धन स्ट्राइक पर आए हैं. चलिए और एक विकेट यहां पर आई है.
Well, 𝗪𝗓 is on fire. I think the injury made him more aggressive.
हाँ बिल्कुल. और मुझे और भी ऐसा लगता है जो फैजान का टी शर्ट उन्होंने पहना है उसे वापस नहीं देंगे अभी, क्योंकि वो लकी टी शर्ट बन गई अब.
Vishnuvardhan gone for 2, could not contribute much in this final. His plumb in front, and look at that, not much of a footwork. I think he was premeditated to play it towards the onside.
बिल्कुल सीधी गेंद को क्रॉस खेल के बैठे, क्रॉस भी खेल दिया और बिल्कुल विकेट्स के सामने टकराती हुई पैड से. और एक सिंपल डिसीजन यहाँ पर ऑफिशियल के लिए है. बैक टू बैक विकेट्स और एक ओवर में 2 विकेट यहाँ पर हासिल कर लिया. और एक गेंद अभी शेष है, क्या और एक विकेट मिल सकती है? चांसेस तो पूरे हैं क्योंकि नए बल्लेबाज है. थोड़ा सा दबाव में ज़रूर होगा, बस स्टंप्स में आप गेंदबाजी करनी होगी. जिस प्रकार से 𝗪𝗓 कर रहे हैं उसी प्रकार से गेंदबाजी करनी होगी 𝗪𝗓 को.
And as you rightly mentioned, it's a very simple decision for umpire Rahul, because it was plumb in front. We'll talk about that wicket again. The new batter is Harish. He swings and misses the first delivery that he faces. And a fantastic over of 2 runs and 2 wickets. 15 overs gone. Rising Stars 97 for 6. Well, 𝗪𝗁 continues to maintain his economy of 2. So he bowled 3 overs, conceded 6 runs and got 3 wickets. Brilliant numbers. Well, that was a good effort by the fielder. But Sagar gets a run anyway. So 𝗪𝗁 is back on strike. And Inder Rathod bowling his last over. Side edge. And 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is off the mark too.
Score पहुंचा है 99 for 6 after 15.2 overs.
And if you consider any score below 150 is a low scoring game, the first 2 games that were played today, both were low scoring. Silver Cup final, the target was 142. The Platinum Cup final target was 134. And we should see what is the score that Rising Stars would be putting on board. 100 up already, 100 for 6. Connects this time, that was in the air, but there's no mid-off. So he was safe, 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Well, about 25 legal deliveries to be bowled. And 𝗀𝗃𝗃𝗃, what do you think they will be able to add? How many runs they would be able to add to the scoreboard?
130 to 135 or 140.
Okay, let's see how it goes. After 16 overs, Rising Stars made 101 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. This is Chartered Accountants Premier League Season 2, organized by MVL Broadcasting and Production, one of the best live streamers and organizers in the Twin Cities of Hyderabad. This CA tournament, sponsored by BN Legal, co-sponsored by Dial for Loans India Private Limited, and other sponsors are TRELLIS Dubai, GNB Corporate Advisors, 𝗨𝗏𝗏, Wider, and CA. Cold water, please, if you can.
बहुत बढ़िया रनिंग, बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। कॉल दिया था हर्षा ने, लेकिन लेट रिएक्शन मुझे नजर आया थोड़ा सा फील्डर के पास। थोड़ी सी जल्दी करनी चाहिए थी, थोड़ा सा दबाव बनाने की कोशिश करनी चाहिए, क्योंकि यहाँ से अगर आप थोड़ा सा लाइट लेंगे तो बल्लेबाज रन बनाने के लिए आप पर हावी हो सकते हैं। और गति में परिवर्तन, धीमी गति से डाली हुई गेंद, बहुत अच्छी तरह से रिसीव किया बल्लेबाज को। बहुत ही बढ़िया मिश्रण यहाँ पर हर्षा की ओर से। और स्पेल कितना बेहतरीन रहा है हर्षा का। 3 ओवर 4 गेंदें, मात्र 9 रन और 3 विकेट ले चुके हैं हर्षा। और कैप्टन की तारीफ करना चाहिए कि 2 ओवर रुका के रखे थे उन्होंने हर्षा की। चलिए 4 विकेट कर दीजिए उसे।
And he is living up to the expectations. In fact, I think he outperformed.
या बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस, इलस्ट्रियस परफॉर्मेंस है ये।
A huge gap. Pad slightly vertical. It's gone through the gate. The ball kept low as well. So I think that's the issue.
बिल्कुल ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर से खेलना चाहते थे, बैट का भीतर किनारा और स्टंप्स पर जाकर टकराई है गेंद। चौथा विकेट यहाँ पर लिया है हर्षा ने और 104 रन पर 7वां विकेट गिरा है। श्रीधर रेड्डी नए बल्लेबाज, 102 मैचेस।
Yes, another experienced batter. Well, the last man to go was Sagar. He made 5 runs of 7 deliveries. Now, Rising Stars are in a bit of trouble now. Well, after those 10 overs break, they in the air, but one bounce. What a fantastic spell overall by Harsha. Bowled 4 overs, got 4 wickets for 9 runs. And when you have one bowler who's keeping that pressure on, the other bowler who comes after him will also have that kind of confidence that, yes, I can keep that pressure on as well. And I think that's what is happening there. Oh, he hits it. Has he found the gap?
Oh, निकल गई है।
He bounces over.
बिल्कुल बैट बाउंस हुई थी और सर के ऊपर से निकलती हुई गेंद। छक्का मिला है यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी टीम को।
Sridhar Reddy opens his account with a boundary. And that boundary comes after a long time. And 𝗬𝗏, the aggression has dried down, I think, a bit after those 2 wickets of that huge partnership, 75-run partnership. When those wickets fell, the other batters could not settle down in the middle. Two other batters who came in.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, क्योंकि वहाँ से हर्षा की गेंदबाजी है, उसके बाद बैक टू बैक विकेट्स गिरे हैं और बल्लेबाजों को उठने का मौका मिला नहीं है। यहाँ पर अच्छी गेंदबाजी हुई है, बॉलिंग साइड ने एक बढ़िया वापसी की है इस मुकाबले में। 18 overs 111 for 7.
Well, they could have gone for second. I think they should have pushed for the second run on this occasion because they don't have too many balls to face. They need at least a couple of boundaries every over from here on. Of course, 2 more overs to go after this. Now they are pushing for 2. But I think it's a little slow, the first one. Bowler could not collect it cleanly. Otherwise, it's a run out. Look at that. How slow the batter was. So there was an opportunity. Now that's up in the air. And that's in the gap as well. Going for the second run again. "19 overs gone. Rising Stars 118 for 7. The last over of this innings is being bowled by Satish Reddy, who's got a wicket earlier for 15 runs. Bowled well of the first two. Now that one seems to be a good connection. Very well fielded as well. And 𝗬𝗃𝗏, I think the fielding has been top notch. There weren't many, I would say, either drop catches or misfields.
हाँ
Well.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, टॉप नॉच सर्वश्रेष्ठ रही है। कोई कैच ड्रॉप नहीं किया और पिछला कैच भी अगर आप रिप्ले में देखेंगे तो बिल्कुल
You should see the reaction of the fielder there. He had no idea where the ball was. He did not even know that the ball was in the air, it was coming to him. He said he could not see it. It was a good hit though, but not from the middle of the bat. It's off the bottom. Capturing this action from multiple angles. Let's see what he says. Well, Sridhar gone for 12 of 10.
आखिरी दो गेंदें शेष इस पहले इनिंग की।
Taking the first run quickly, going for the second, and that's close, very close. Umpire Rahul seeks the third umpire's help to determine whether it's a run out or not. Well, looks like he's gone. Clean collection by the keeper. Well, the wickets are tumbling like a house of cards.
एक मिनट में आया
122 for 9, and the last batter is walking in. He will be facing the last ball of the innings. Shivakrishna Reddy, the last batter, the left-hander, on strike. And he's been cleaned up. What an over this is. They're all out exactly in 120 deliveries for 122 runs. Well, this is the lowest score of the day. Only two batters have made it over 30 plus. Aditya 41 of 41. Praveen Kumar in the middle overs 37 of 33. And at the end, Sridhar 12 of 10. Rest all went for single digits or even without opening. Two of them got out for ducks. In bowling attack, Harsha shines with 4 wickets of his 4 overs for just 9 runs. Brilliant economy of 2.25. Satish Reddy, 3 wickets for 18 runs in just 3 overs. And Prashant Reddy also got 1 wicket. So target for Trellis Dubai playing 11, 123 in 120 deliveries. The chase will begin after the break.
innings. Welcome back to the second innings. Chartered Accountants Premier League Season 2 Gold Cup Finals. पहली गेंद पे पहला रन. Welcome Sam to the commentary box.
Thanks once again, Yudhvir. That's up in the air and it traveled the distance over long gone. Well, what a way to open his account. The first ball itself has disappeared out of the park. Big man, Swati Kumar Reddy. That comes from the meat of the bat. Sweet. Look how high it's gone. And into the resident. Well, they're chasing a total of 123. Well, they have started the innings with the positive intent. And Yudhvir, we have spoken about the low-scoring matches. They often get tricky. They become, in most of the cases, they become a nail-biting contest when it comes to the second innings, almost after 10 overs, 15 overs. What do you think of this match?
ये मैच तो इंटरेस्टिंग होना चाहिए. जिस प्रकार से आपने कहा कि नेल बैटिंग मैच भी होना चाहिए, फाइनल की तरह होना चाहिए, लेकिन बैटिंग स्ट्रेंथ अच्छी है, दोनों टीमें अच्छी हैं और क्रिकेट इज़ अ गेम ऑफ अनसर्टेनिटी. कभी भी कुछ भी हो सकता है. बस हम तो यही चाहते हैं कि रोमांच बना रहे.
Swati Kumar Reddy, an aggressive batter, goes again, not quite timed, finds the fielder at mid-wicket. He has played 51 matches with a career strike rate of 163.46. He made 1,512 runs with a very good average of 35.16. Swings and misses. The umpire wants to check if it's a no ball of the back foot of the bowler. The third umpire says it's a legal delivery because the landing was inside the crease of the sideline. And brilliant comeback by Hussain after that maximum of the second ball of the over. First over completed, 7 without loss. TRELLIS Dubai playing 11. Hussain is a very experienced bowler, and he showed his experience in this over itself. He played 297 matches, got 319 wickets with the economy of 7.19, and best bowling figures of 5-4 for just 7 runs. Now the skipper Money on strike. Tries to pierce through the offside. Could not find the gap. The skipper played 82 matches. Got just over 1800 runs with an average of 28.63. Good strike rate of 127. And brilliantly bowled by Vishnuvardhan. And Money has to defend it on the back foot.
अच्छी शुरुआत यहाँ पे विष्णुवर्धन की 166 मैचेस, 147 विकेट्स, 2 गेंदे डॉट यहाँ पर। इस बार भी स्ट्रोक खेला गया था और इस बार भी बढ़िया फील्डिंग हुई है मणि कुमार की ओर से। जिस प्रकार से शैम दोनों बल्लेबाज बैट फेंक रहे हैं, बिल्कुल इरादों के साथ उतरे हैं कि ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी करेंगे, जल्दी मैच को ख़त्म करेंगे। संभलने की कोशिश नहीं कर रहे, रन बनाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं दोनों बल्लेबाज। वो फिर से स्विंग किया था। जब बॉल आउट स्विंगर होती है तो इनसाइड आउट अगर उसे आप टाइम करते हैं कवर्स के ऊपर तो कनेक्शन की संभावनाएं ज़्यादा होती है।
And what a fantastic start by Vishnu. 4 dots in a row.
ये अच्छा मूव है, लॉन्ग ऑफ को पीछे भिजाया गया है। वाइड बॉल स्टंप की बिल्कुल बाहर। ट्रेलिस दुबई प्लेइंग 11 का स्कोर हुआ है 8 रन 1 ओवर 4 गेंदों के बाद और 115 का अभी उन्हें स्कोर चाहिए इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए। 110 रन 6.27 का रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट, क्योंकि अभी करंट रन रेट बड़ा नहीं, हल्का सा पुश वहाँ पर। पॉइंट फील्डर के पास डॉट बॉल अच्छा हो रहा है, मात्र एक वाइड आया है इसमें, 5 गेंदे डॉट। बढ़िया शुरुआत यहाँ पर विष्णुवर्धन की। सैम, आपको क्या लगता है कि आखिरी गेंद में क्या आएगा, डॉट या कोई हिट के लिए जाएंगे या फिर सेफ इस ओवर को निकाल लेंगे बल्लेबाज मणि कुमार?
Ideally, he should be playing safe because of the last ball. No, he doesn't. He continues his aggression. Yes, it has been a fantastic over until now. And this one slightly overpitched outside the off stump. So it's a safe shot to play, but inside out.
बिल्कुल लॉन्ग ऑफ से ऊपर से खेला था ये हिट। फ्रस्ट्रेशन में आ गए थे बल्लेबाज क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा डॉट उन्होंने खेल लिया था। और देखिए अच्छी गेंद थी, शॉट ऑफ गुड लेंथ की गेंद को लॉ ऑफ किया था वाइड लॉन्ग ऑफ के पास 4 रन के लिए। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 12 रन। ट्रेलिस दुबई प्लेइंग 11।
Hussain continues and he breaks through. Look at the celebrations. They know the importance of this wicket. A massive wicket this is. What a way to come back. Hussain for the second over. Let's look at the replay. Well, it's almost a attempted Yorker.
बिल्कुल देखिए क्रीज की गहराई का इस्तेमाल किया था वहां पर, वाइड ऑफ दी स्टंप्स से गेंदबाजी की थी। देखिए इस दूर से गेंदबाजी की थी और वो एंगल जो क्रिएट हुआ है इन स्विंग यॉर्कर, उसने बल्लेबाज को चलता किया और एग्रेशन देखिए।
And I think the problem here is he anchored his back foot in the crease. It's only a one step that he moved of the front foot, but his balance is mostly on his back foot itself. And he did not read the length. Definitely not. And it's an in-swinger. It goes through the gate, through under the bat, and straight onto the stumps. Big wicket. 12 for 1 in 2.1 overs. Vignesh is the new batter.
चलिए लकी चार्म का लकी स्ट्रोक यहां पर ग्लांस के साथ फाइनल की ओर बाउंड्री बटोरते हुए विघ्नेश। पहली गेंद में चौका देखिए, ज्यादा स्विंग हुआ था, बिल्कुल वाइड ऑफ द क्रीज गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं और ज्यादा स्विंग मिला था, लेग स्टंप पर गिरी थी गेंद और उसे फ्लिक कर दिया फाइनल की ओर विघ्नेश ने। हमेशा ओपन आते हैं लेकिन इस बार नंबर 3 बैट्समैन के रूप में आए हैं विघ्नेश। ट्रेलिस कंपनी के वन ऑफ दी ओनर। बाउंड्री आई, चले बैक टू बैक बाउंड्री।
Well, the first one with the beautiful wrist work. It was on the pads. He flicks it. And this one, a slight width was on offer. And he cuts it in the gap. You've seen in the first couple of overs, both the batters, Mani and Swati, were trying to pierce through that gap, but they could not, as the fielding was outstanding there. But now, Vignesh, with pinpoint accuracy, he played it in the gap. Immediately, the fine leg fielder is moved to the offside.
इस बार भी संपर्क हुआ है लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के पास। पहली गेंद से एक्शन में नजर आ रहे हैं विघ्नेश।
And I think that's their strategy, even if you have seen with Swati and Mani as well, when they started the innings, they were swinging their bat at everything. The reason, I think, is because first, they don't want to take this game deep because of the obvious reasons, what they mentioned during the toss. They don't want their game to affect because of bad light, because it's the third game. And in the second innings, there's always a risk of losing light at the end of the game. And if it's a big score and if it's going until the end, it will really trouble the batters. So they don't want that for obvious reasons. Second thing, as the score is smaller, if they capitalize on these power play conditions and get some runs early in the innings, it will be much easier for them to chase this total down. After 3 overs, Trellis Dubai playing 11 are 21 for 1. Flicks again. Goes for a quick run. And look how quickly Vignesh reached to his double-digit score. He just walked in and he's already on 10 runs. On the other end, the skipper is on 5 of 9 deliveries. Prasad bowling the 4th over. He's got tons of experience under his belt. Played 647 matches. Got 770 wickets.
और जोरदार अपील हुई है वहां पर. फील्डिंग साइड ये विकेट चाहती है क्योंकि ये विकेट ने आते ही रन बनाना शुरू किया है. रिप्ले में देखना होगा कि कहां पर.
Prasad is still arguing with the umpire. And he strikes. Yes, he may not have got the decision from the umpire to his favor of the previous delivery, so he decided to take things into his control. Calls a brilliant delivery to send the skipper back to the dugout. Mani Kumar gone for 6 of 11 deliveries. That's another blow for playing 11 in the power play. Now look at that. Swati anchored his back foot in the crease. Mani, completely different. He anchored his front foot. It only moved his back foot, pushing his balance towards the off stump line. And I think he is not in a proper position to play that delivery.
और अच्छी वापसी यहाँ पर गेंदबाजी टीम की. एक छोटा सा पार्टनरशिप हमें देखने को मिला था दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच में. विकेट यहाँ पर लिया आदित्य ने 24 पर 2, 3.5 ओवर के बाद. शिवाय ने बल्लेबाज 99 रन चाहिए 797 बॉल्स में. ओ लेग स्टंप के बाहर थोड़ा अतिरिक्त टर्न की कोशिश में यहाँ पर गेंदबाज आदित्य. पारी को संभालना होगा यहाँ पर ट्रेलिस दुबई प्लेइंग 11 को. और एक अगर विकेट यहाँ पे गिरता तो मुश्किल में आ सकती है क्योंकि अभी भी 8 विकेट इनके हाथ में. 99 रन चाहिए. अगर हिसाब से देखा जाए तो हर एक खिलाड़ी को 10 रन यहाँ पर कम से कम बनाने होंगे इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए. लेकिन विघ्नेश इस खिलाड़ी पर ज़्यादा दामोदार है. सेटल हो चुका है ये बंदा है. 4 overs 26 for 2.
Here the required run rate is not the problem, and their current run rate is also at the same level, 6.5. I think that the plan of playing aggressively has backfired or it did not take off the way they planned. So they need to change their tactics here. He stretches himself and drives through covers. Gets a single. Shiva. And Vishnuvardhan continues. Finds the fielder at point this time, Vignesh. And we have already spoken about these low-scoring games. When you say it's a low-scoring, you don't have an awkward required run rate. I think most of the teams, the batting sides, become overconfident in those cases, and they want to put more pressure on the bowlers by taking some boundaries and sixes early in the innings. Oh, lovely effort. He gets full marks for the effort. Unfortunately, he could not save the boundary. It's a very nice shot, but that shot is overshadowed by the efforts of the fielder.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, बहुत ही बढ़िया कमिटमेंट वहाँ पर। गेंद को नहीं रोक पाए लेकिन कमिटमेंट बहुत ही बढ़िया। देखिए ये होता है जुनून, अपने आप को झोंकते हुए उस गेंद को रोकने के लिए। और विघ्नेश की अच्छी शुरुआत हुई है यहाँ पर और आगे बढ़ाना चाहिए विघ्नेश को, इस पारी को। अब बिल्कुल जब कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आए थे पिछले मुकाबले में, वो कह रहे थे कि हमने जो पिछला मैच हारा था वो सुपर ओवर में हारा था, नहीं तो हम भी फाइनल प्लैटिनम कप के लिए आगे बढ़ सकते थे।
Slower delivery. A bit of width was on offer. But I think this should be the approach of the way the batters are playing in this over especially. They've got a boundary. Now they're slowly rotating the strike. I think they don't have to do anything fancy here.
बिल्कुल देखा जा सकता है वहाँ पर जिस प्रकार से आपने कहा है बाउंड्री आ चुकी है, इसीलिए स्ट्राइक रोटेट कर रहे हैं। कैलकुलेटेड रिस्क उन्होंने लिया था कि ओवर में एक चौका, बाकी के सिंगल्स या फिर डबल्स।
5 overs gone, 35 for 2. Or 88 runs needed from 90 balls. And if you see, the approach has also changed. I think it's a complete contrast from the way they started the innings and now how they are taking the innings further after those 2 wickets. They are not throwing their bat at it. They're making sure they make some contact and they're going for singles. Like this. Now Vignesh sent Shiva back.
बड़ा हिट की कोशिश, यहाँ पर स्लॉग लगाना चाहते थे डाउन द ग्राउंड, टर्न के साथ बीट हुए। वेल बॉल आदित्य, आदित्य जिन्होंने अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की थी, अभी गेंदबाजी के लिए आए हैं और एक बहुत ही अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट हमें देखने को मिलेगा आदित्य वर्सेस विघ्नेश, क्योंकि विघ्नेश अभी अटैकिंग मोड में नजर आ रहे हैं मुझे। ये अच्छी डिफेंस वहां पर, और बिल्कुल उनकी स्ट्रैटेजी यही है सैम की, एक ओवर में कम से कम एक चौका बनाए और बाकी के सिंगल्स को रोटेट करें। इसलिए पहले ही बॉल में बड़े हिट के लिए गए थे, उसके बाद देखिए अभी संभल के खेलेंगे। ओ अपील हुई है, जोरदार अपील हुई है। सवाल पूछा जा रहा है स्पेल अंपायर से और स्टेट अंपायर से, क्या हल्की सी निकल लगी है, क्या हो सकता है फिर बल्लेबाज को दबाव में डालने की कोशिश, प्लानिंग भी हो सकती है कि थोड़ी सी ज्यादा अपील करे तो ये सेटल बैट्समैन थोड़ा सा दबाव में आए और गलत स्ट्रोक खेल बैठे। अब बैकफुट पास ऑन द ग्राउंड, ये बेहतर होता है जब आपके स्ट्रोक्स नहीं लग रहे तो आप सिंगल लीजिए, नॉन स्ट्राइक पे जाइए और थोड़ा सा आराम करिए, क्योंकि आपने एक प्रयास किया था, 2 प्रयास किए थे, दोनों भी विफल रहे हैं।
And that attitude comes from the experience.
चलिए ओवर की समाप्ति।
Power play completed. And the score moves on to 36 for 2. More 87 runs needed from 84 deliveries.
आप बैकफुट पे जाकर पंच किया ऐसे डाउन द ग्राउंड, इस बार बड़े हिट के लिए नहीं गए, बस स्ट्राइक को रोटेट करने की सोच रहे हैं विघ्नेश।
And as an experienced batter, you would always think to build the score and play long. As there's more spaces in the 30-yard circle, you have more options, or more opportunities to rotate the strike. So you don't have to go for big shots all the time, especially after the power play. Run a ball for the next 4 or 5 overs will be a good sign, or that will put them in a very good condition. Well, 3 runs in 4 deliveries is not a bad sign for them at this stage.
चलिए, ये होता है जब आप बहुत ही ज्यादा केयर लेकर बल्लेबाजी करते हैं।
And Harish comes into ball immediately after the power play, and he has been effective.
धीमी गति से डाली हुई गेंद और पूरी तरीके से बीट हुए बल्लेबाज रीड नहीं कर पाए सैम उस गेंद को। देखिए ओ थ्रू द गेट्स, बिल्कुल सीधी गेंद थी और उस सीधी गेंद को बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी।
And I think his stance was right there. No problem with the stance. He was on the front foot, wanted to play, wanted to defend it or block it. But I think there's a bit of turn. It was slightly outside the edge of the bat and goes straight onto the stumps. That too on the middle stump. Shiva gone for 4 of 7 deliveries. Trellis Dubai playing 11, 3 down for 39 in 6.5 overs. That brings the bowling superstar 𝗪𝗓𝗃 𝗪𝗏. Correction, it's Akash Jain. Well, that's in the air, should be taken, and it is taken. 2 in 2 for Harish, and look at the celebrations. Now they know they are in the game. This is why we say low scoring games are tricky, not so easy for the batting team.
बिल्कुल जब एक विकेट आती है तो दूसरे को लेकर ही आती है।
I use the phrase, when it rains, it pours, during the first innings. Well, that's when the batters were going well. They got 3 boundaries in a row. But here, try to play a paddle sweep. Oh, take edge. Takes a leading edge, giving a simple catch. It's a catching practice for the fielder at fine leg. The catch was taken by Sridhar Reddy. So Akash Jain walked in and walked out as a golden duck. After 7 overs, the score moves on to 39 for the loss of 4 wickets. And the equation, 84 runs needed in 78 deliveries. The new batter is Manikantha. Has got close to 1,500 runs in 48 matches. Brilliant average, 40.25. And even a better strike rate of 144. But he'll be at the non-striker's end now. And Vignesh continues to take the charge. Now he's counter-attacking. That's boundary number 4 for him.
बिल्कुल अपना नेचुरल गेम खेलना होगा विघ्नेश को, विकेटों के दबाव में ना आते हुए, क्योंकि अगर वो विकेट का दबाव महसूस करेंगे तो इनकी बल्लेबाजी में फ़र्क पड़ सकता है। अच्छा पॉजिटिव स्ट्रोक वहाँ पर मुझे लगा विघ्नेश की ओर से, और वैसे ही जब से वो बल्लेबाजी में आए पॉजिटिव मोड में ही है, अटैकिंग मोड में ही है। पहली गेंद से चौका बनाकर खेल रहे हैं विघ्नेश।
And all they need is the batting team as one man to go all guns blazing. They need one innings who can steer the ship in the right direction and as quickly as possible, so that the other batters don't come under pressure. And that role is being played by Vignesh, and he's doing a fantastic job so far.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने। एक छोर को संभाले रखा है विघ्नेश ने, इसलिए तो मैं उन्हें लकी चार्म कहता हूँ। जब भी आते टीम के लिए लक लेकर आते हैं, इस बार भी देखिए लकी बनना होगा, उन्हें प्रूव करना होगा कि वो लकी चार्म है।
I think he already contributed more than half of the runs already. He's on 25 from 19 deliveries. And the whole team's score is not even 50. And look at this. I think this counter-attack is working there because of the first ball boundary. The bowler is under pressure straight away. And he's trying to bowl away from the batter.
भाई
Well, a bit of width on offer, misfield, and that goes for 4. So first boundary for Manikanta. 50 up for Trellis Dubai playing 11. 52 for 4 after completion of 8 overs. More 71 runs needed from 72 deliveries. Harish is back to bowl his second over. He bowled brilliantly in his first, got a couple of wickets. Now Vignesh goes big. Goes over the covers fielder, but very well fielded there on the boundary rope, saving a couple of runs for his team. Vignesh moves on to 29 from 22. 9 overs gone. The score moves on to 57 for the loss of 4 wickets. Now exactly run a ball needed. 66 in 66. That's up in the air. And that's gone over. A bit of stretching for umpire Rahul.
What a hit! What a hit! विघ्नेश इज ऑन फायर और देखिए बैक फुट पे जाकर लॉफ किया था उसे. ओह ओह ट्रीट टू वॉच. ऐसे लग रहा है विघ्नेश भारत नाट्यम करते करते रन बना रहे हैं वहां पर.
Look at the balance, the way he maintained in that position. Is pushing his body to the back and throwing the bat in front. I think that also generated a little more power.
अच्छा बिल्कुल कपिल देव उस तरह की बल्लेबाजी करते थे पैर उठाकर. इस बार भी अच्छा हिट और ये फील्डर के पास मिल गई है विकेट जिस विकेट की तलाश थी ऑपोजिट टीम को. विघ्नेश का एक छोटा सा योगदान लेकिन महत्वपूर्ण उनकी टीम के लिए. एक बड़ा विकेट गिरा है यहाँ पर विघ्नेश के रूप में. अपने आप से जरूर निराश होंगे क्योंकि बहुत अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे. उनकी टीम को बहुत जरूरत थी एक बल्लेबाज की और वो बल्लेबाज था विघ्नेश. लेकिन फील्डिंग सीन की तारीफ करनी चाहिए सैम. उन्होंने यहाँ पर वापसी कर ली है. जो सेंट्रल बैट्समैन था उसकी घर वापसी कर दी है.
And look at that, the ball was almost on the wide line. Well, he ended up chopping it into the air. Well, he is disappointed. So by playing 11, lost half their side for 63 runs in 9.3 overs. Very good contribution of 36 runs from 26 deliveries. And now the players are taking a drinks break. Eight for 5. We still need 55 runs in 54 deliveries. Now, what do you think? What is the right time for someone to accelerate the scoreboard, at least from one end? One batter should take charge. Otherwise, it's going to be a very tight position for them. If they continue to score runs, run a ball.
लोगों को रिकॉर्ड रन रेट इज 6.11 और मुझे लगता है उस रन रेट को मेंटेन करना चाहिए. गैप्स को ढूंढना चाहिए जितना हो सके. सिंगल दबाव डालनी होगी फील्डिंग साइड के ऊपर. ऐसा लगना चाहिए कि आप यहाँ पर रन बनाने के लिए आए हैं.
And that's what they exactly did at this delivery on this one. Played to deep extra cover. They pushed the first one hard. They gave an impression that they're going for the second. Usually in those cases, even the fielder gets under pressure. He doesn't want to give that second run very easily. And in that moment, they might do some mistakes. Either fail to collect it cleanly or overthrows. But in this case, that didn't happen. The fielding has been good. Bowlers are obviously doing a fantastic job. taking wickets at regular intervals and at the right moment. They're not letting the batting side to recover.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, क्योंकि जो बैक टू बैक विकेट्स यहाँ पे लिए हैं फील्डिंग साइड ने मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं। देखिए अच्छी गेंदबाजी है, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी हो रही है यहाँ पर, और फील्डिंग में जो हमने डाइव्स देखी हैं चौका बचाने के लिए, बहुत ही बढ़िया कमिटमेंट। और इतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग के खिलाफ रन बनाना दौड़कर बड़ा मुश्किल हो जाता है। बड़े हिट लगाने नहीं दे रहे हैं, नीचे से रन दौड़ने नहीं दे रहे हैं, और आप स्ट्रोक्स खेलते हैं तो सीधे फील्डर के पास जाते हैं। ये बताता कि बहुत ही डिसिप्लिन गेंदबाजी हो रही है। और आपने पूछा था कि एक बल्लेबाज को लीड लेना चाहिए, बिल्कुल लीड मेरे हिसाब से 6 रन प्रति ओवर को आप चाहिए, बस गैप्स ढूंढने की कोशिश करिए, हल्के से पुश करिए, सिंगल बनाने की कोशिश करिए और सिंगल रोटेट करने की कोशिश करिए।
12 overs gone, 73 for 5. Exactly 50 runs needed from 48 deliveries. The reason I'm keen at somebody has to take the charge, and I think it's very much necessary because of the light, the visibility. This is the problem every team faces, which is playing the third match, especially in the second innings. Shivakrishna Reddy into the attack with the ball. And he started off well with a couple of dots. Now 2 is a call. They will definitely go for 2.
Hello, check. 79 for 5 after 13 overs. 44 runs needed in 42 balls.
जस्ट अब भी आया आप आए मेरे पीछे
Aditya bowling his last over. Bowled brilliantly with the economy of 3.6. Conceded 12 runs for 1 wicket in 3.3 overs. Well, the sun is down already. The visibility reduced drastically. Last ball of the over. Overpitched. Driven for a single. A fantastic spell of Aditya. 4 overs, 14 for 1 wicket. 14 overs gone, 83 for 5. 40 runs needed from 36 deliveries. Manikantha on 17 of 20 deliveries, a strike rate of 85, and Inder 9 from 13 deliveries, a strike rate of 69.23. That's a lovely shot though. Could not find the gap. Just a single for Manikantha. And Yudhvir, I think this is the reason why I was telling. Somebody has to take the lead. Who is it going to be?
लेकिन फील्डिंग साइड ने इतना मौका दिया नहीं किसी भी बल्लेबाज को कि लीड ले सके, जमकर खेल सके. गैप में खेला हुआ हिट 2 रन के लिए.
Slight misfield. And it's taken. Another wicket goes. There's definitely a gap. They played for about 5 overs. They managed to keep their wicket, but now the fielding side strikes. Over pitched. Nicely taken by Nagaraju. Manikanta gone for 18 of 22. 36. Dubai playing 11, 87 for 6. Now 36 runs needed from 32. They don't have much time. They don't have many wickets in hand.
सा रिस्क इन्वॉल्व था लेकिन बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट चलिए बाउंड्री आया चौका है 15 ओवर की आखिरी गेंद पर चौका जड़ा है इंदर राठौर 15 overs 92 for 6 31 runs needed in 30 balls 92 for 6 after 15 overs 31 runs needed in 30 balls for TRELLIS Dubai playing 11. Thank you, Sam. Thank you so much. Badly.
Well, that was stumping appeal earlier, but the batter is safe. Harish bowling his last over. Still 29 runs needed from 29 balls. Sai Venkat on strike. Apart from those two wides, no run from the bat in this over. Well, pressure everywhere. Look at the reaction of the fielder. Frustration. He knows it could be a potential run out, and that opportunity is missed. So he was not happy, definitely. And a single to long gone.
Exam pad.
16 overs gone, 96 for 6. 27 runs needed from 24 deliveries. Well, catch it is a call, but that's gone one bounce. No, the umpire wants to check. Has it carried over? Well, we can't say anything from this angle. Well, that was a much needed boundary in this over. Just a single. So 6 runs of 3 deliveries already. Once again, the equation has come to run a ball. 21 from 21. Hits it hard. Will it beat the fielder? It does. Well, this is the over that they have been looking for, and they need a couple more boundaries to bring that total down. That too as soon as possible, because remember, it's a red ball game. Visibility would be very difficult. It would be very less as the light fades. What a shot that was. The timing is superb. Placement even better. Excellent cover drive. Well, 17 overs gone. 108 for 6. 15 runs needed from last 3 overs. 15 from 18 deliveries. Time. They cannot afford to waste any time here. Any more time, I would say. Well, their best bowlers are done with their overs. Aditya and Harish. Brilliant economy for both those bowlers. Now they are going for the second. A slight fumble there. And they should have gone for the second, or the third actually. As the throw wasn't close to the stumps of either side. Hussain is brought in with the expectation to break the partnership here. Very good running between the wickets. Well, the partnership has gone up to 24 from 16, which is a good sign. But they seem to be a little tired in the middle after running between the wickets for so long. But a couple of boundaries here and there will make the equation much better for them. There's 11 runs needed from 15. Well, he finds a gap. And the required runs has come to a single digit. Well, all that patience, the troubles in the middle has paid off. And we can see a bit of smile in the batter's face. Sai Venkat gets his first boundary. Lovely shot that was. Well, 18 overs gone, 118 for 6. Now 5 runs needed from last 2 overs. Five runs from 12 deliveries. As there are visibility issues, they should look to finish the game off in this over itself. In their on strike. So 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗃 is back to bowl the penultimate over. On the pads, driven nicely. It's a single of the first ball. Now they are just 1 hit away, 1 boundary away from finishing this match. Now change in the field. Deep extra cover pulled in and mid-on pull pushed off. Well, they didn't want to get greedy there. Inder wanted the second run, but Venkat sent him back, which is the right call. Just piece of cake for them now. The way things are going, 3 singles. Well, overthrow. Now the scores is level. They just need 1 run. Well, if it was a direct hit, it would have been a wicket. He connects, but that's gone straight into the hands. So the celebrations have to wait. Well, they were all on the boundary rope. The batter, the batting side. Maybe a bit premature celebration. They were ready for their celebrations, actually. Well, twist in the tail. In the Rathod, a brilliant innings has come to an end. He could not finish the game off, but he did a fantastic job. He made 32 runs of 26 deliveries. And he made sure the scores are level at least. Now the new batter, Satish Reddy, has come in. And that is all. It's all over for the Rising Stars as TRELLIS Dubai playing 11 won this match by 3 wickets. Well, it was a roller coaster ride, honestly. Vignesh is the top scorer, 36 of 26. Next, Inder Rathod, 32 of 26. Nikanta, 18 of 22. And Sai Venkat, 13 of 13. And in bowling, Hussain and Harish got a couple of wickets, and Vishnu, Aditya, and Krishna Reddy got 1 wicket each.
Gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining the post-match presentation. Well, how do I start? It's a great event. So first of all, thank you all for joining for the post-match presentation of Chartered Accountants Premier League Season 2. The title sponsor for this season is Being Legal. Co-sponsors 𝗙𝗃𝗏𝗏 India Private Limited. Associate sponsors TRELLIS Dubai, GNB Corporate Advisors. Supporting sponsors 𝗨𝗏𝗏, Clan and Associates, 𝗂𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Now first of all, the organizers would like to thank all the players who played in this season, along with the match officials and everyone who made this tournament a grand success. And also the organizers would like to felicitate the sponsors. So to do that, may I request Varma, Dinesh and Vikas, along with Gautam as well, to please come on the stage. Charan as well. Now, so first I would request Mr. Ashish of Being Legal to please come on to the dais. Thank you, Ashish, for your unwavering support. Now I request Mr. Lakshman of GNB Corporate Advisors to come on to the dais. Thank you, Lakshman. Now may I request Mr. Charan to come over to collect for 𝗙𝗃𝗏𝗏 on behalf of Suresh. Now may I request Vignesh of TRELLIS Dubai to come over. Organizers would like to felicitate the representative of 𝗨𝗏𝗏𝗏. Unfortunately, Nag is not here, so on behalf of him, I would request Love Mishra to come in. Well, Sriram will be coming on. Now I request Mr. Dave, the photographer, to come over. Good job, Dave. Fantastic job. Now it's time to felicitate someone who's always behind the scenes. Now this time, may I request Mr. Veer from 𝗬𝗏 to please come over. Okay, now it's time to call upon the man standing behind this trophies. MVL Broadcasting and Production. Gentlemen, please give it up for Venkat. And who organized this with beautiful live streaming and wonderful maintenance of the ground and coordinating with all the match officials and ground staff. Now it's time to felicitate the match officials as well. The umpires, Rahul. Alongside Aditya and Nawaz. There are also mementos for the match officials. Rahul, Aditya and Nawaz.
The voice behind the tournament, 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, the commentator.
Well, a brief disruption in my job, so now I'm back to my job. Now, we'll move on to the awards. The first one is for the Gold Cup. The Man of the Match award. The match was played between Rising Stars and TRELLIS Dubai playing 11. So the Man of the Match award. Before I say that name, may I request Mr. Dev to come over to present the award. And the award goes to 𝗪𝗏 Nawaz presenting the Man of the Match award to 𝗪𝗏 for his amazing spell with the ball. He really did a magic with the ball. 4 overs, just 9 runs, taking 4 wickets. Congratulations, 𝗪𝗏. So tell us about your performance.
More than my performance, I want to thank my team who has supported me. Satish, wherever you are. It was a bad injury, but it's still okay. It's a part of the game. Yeah, today's performance, everybody fielded well, gave their 100%. Even the catch taken by Ashish was not easy because it was a skyer. Ashish nahi, Akash. Yeah, thanks to the organizers and APL for this amazing tournament. Thank you.
And actually, somebody was saying, but I think in the commentary box itself, maybe I have said that, maybe your aggression, your game actually came out completely, maybe after the injury. Is it true if I say that?
Actually, I always play with the same intent, and with team being so strong, it adds more to your bowling also. Because I know even if it's a bad ball, they are still supporting me, and also have a great players on field who can stop the boundaries and take catches. So.
Well played and well deserved man of the match award. Congratulations. Gentlemen, that's the man of the match of Gold Cup, 𝗪𝗪. Now may I request 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗃 to come over, the skipper of Rising Stars. Let's talk about the match first. What happened?
Initially, we planned to score at least 170, but initially few wickets we lost.
And also in the second innings, you bowled really well. It also came to run a ball for quite some time, and it looked like you've taken a good number of wickets as well. So you thought that whatever the score that you put was enough?
Yeah, it's enough. We have a good bowling lineup. So actually we shot one bowler.
Well, hard luck this time, and all the best for the upcoming tournaments. Now it's time for the medals. So may I request that I request 𝗃𝗏 to come over to present the medals. So please call your team members. Now may I request Dinesh to come over and present the rest of the medals. Now may I request Dev to come over. Now it's time for the trophy presentation of the Gold Cup runners. Gentlemen, give it up for the runners of Gold Cup, Rising Stars.
Rise up and double!
Now may I request the captain of TRELLIS Dubai playing 11, Money, to come over. Money Kumar. Money. First of all, you were talking about the light when we were there for toss, and it actually came to that situation. Did you think you even if you take so much time for your team to chase that total, it will go to that extent, to the almost 90th over?
Yeah, I did expect the rating stars and the bowlers are not very well, but my batsmen are very but actually my batsmen are they set up
And overall, how did this tournament go for you, for your team?
first of all, thank you to 𝗪𝗏 and also team members. But all the players are yeah.
Well, anyway, you guys played really well and well deserved to be the winners. So congratulations. Now it's time for the medals to give that. May I request Mr. Lakshman of GNB Corporate Advisors to please come over.
Asha Reddy. Asha Shankara, Vignesh Anna. Shiva, Swati, Sadish. Varma. Ivan, Akash, Prashant. Mani, Indra. Venkat. Andhra player. Player, Bangalore player. And now last but not least, the skipper, Money.
Now it's time for the trophy. Gentlemen, give it up for the Gold Cup winners of Chartered Accountants Premier League Season 2. Trellis Dubai playing 11. And the trophy to be presented by Mr. Lakshman of G&B Corporate Advisors. Congratulations to the winners. Champions of the Gold Cup final of Chartered Accountants Premier League Season 2. I will move on to the Platinum Cup. The match is played between Avengers, PVN and Co versus Vikings. To give the Man of the Match award, may I request 𝗃𝗁 to please come over. Mr. 𝗃𝗁. Well, the Man of the Match award of the Platinum Cup goes to 𝗪𝗓𝗏. The bat made 67 runs, not out of 29. With the bat, he made 67 runs and stayed not out. He has hit 11 boundaries and 2 sixes. And with the ball, he bowled 2 overs, conceded 12 runs, and took 1 wicket. Congratulations, 𝗪𝗓𝗏, of Platinum Cup. Big stage, big match. So how was the pressure?
Yeah, no pressure actually. Our bowlers bowled really well because the pitch was so dead today. Restricting Vikings to 133 is a big effort from our team, and it actually made our work easy.
And this is the first time that you have come to the finals, right? How was the environment in the team?
Yeah, we are very hopeful from the first match itself, but in the middle of the tournament, we got a defeat against Vikings and 𝗪𝗁𝗪 against playing. But in the semis victory actually gave us more confidence.
Well, very well played and well-deserved award of Man of the Match. Congratulations. Now we'll move on to the tournament awards. First of all, I would request Mr. Harsha Reddy to come over to present the best batsman of the season award. And that goes to Yash Rathi of Number Crunchers. And he is not here at the moment. Now Mishra will collect on his behalf. So Vishnu is collecting the best batsman of the tournament award on his behalf. The next one to present this award, may I request Mr. Charan Reddy to please come over. And this award is the best bowler of the season. That goes to Shashank of Avengers. He has got 21 wickets in just 7 innings. That is phenomenal. Congratulations. Shashank, 21 wickets. That's a huge number.
Yeah, I believe it's a huge number, but I was trying to stick with my basics. I was going to wicket and I was getting the wickets.
And what is the best match that you have played, and or if, out of which, if you have any one wicket that you really enjoy, if there is anything?
It was actually semi-final. It was a final wicket. It's the first ball of the match for me. It's and it bombs. And it was a good catch by the keeper too. That's my best wicket.
Well, very well played throughout the tournament and deserved award. Congratulations.
Firstly, this is my second season for Avengers, and I'm really thankful for 𝗙𝗃𝗃 for bringing me into this game. Then, obviously, even the days where I was not believing in my bowling, it's the 𝗙𝗃𝗃 who motivated me to. Thank you for that. And 𝗃𝗃𝗃, he grew me well. Thank you, 𝗃𝗃𝗃. You're always there like a brother. And 𝗀𝗶𝗃, obviously. And in this tournament, especially 𝗬𝗶𝗃, he showed a lot of faith in my bowling. And because of him only, I got some wickets. And I thank you for that too.
Well, congratulations all the people who have encouraged him. Great teamwork. Moving on to give the next award, may I request Mr. Vikas Kalyan to please come over. And this award is for the best fielder of the season. That goes to 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 of Invincibles. Anyone from Invincibles? Sachin will be collecting this award on his behalf. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃. He's got 7 dismissals in 6 matches. Now to give the next award, I request Mr. Harsha Sunkara to please come over. That is for the best wicket keeper of the tournament. That goes to Charan Reddy of Avengers. He's got 4 dismissals of 3 matches. Now may I request Mr. Sai to please come over to give the next award. That is for the most valuable player of the season. And that award goes to Arvind of Final Verdict. An all-round performer. With the bat, he made 233 runs in 6 matches. And with the ball, he has taken 12 wickets. Congratulations, Sai. Now to give the next award, may I request Mr. 𝗏𝗏 to please come over. That is for the best captain. And the best captain award goes to Gautam of Avengers. Now the next award is fair play. To give that, may I request Mr. Jagadish to please come over. And the fair play award goes to Mr. Sai of Final Verdict. congratulations to all the winners. Now it's time to have a chat with the runners' captain. May I request 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 to please come over. The captain of Vikings. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, hard luck. First tell us about this match.
Tough day for us. Starting with batting. Our top order really batted well. Middle order also failed. But better supported by lower order. So if we could have scored 150, 160, that would really happen.
And overall, how was the tournament for you?
Fabulous tournament. As a team, we did well. We are very happy with
And compared to season 1, did you see any improvements? And what do you have to say to the organizers?
Yeah, as for organizing, we improved very well. A lot of changes occurred between first season, second season. So we are pretty happy with the
Well, congratulations. So now I request Mr. Vignesh to come over to present the medals. Please call your team members to collect them.
Dinesh.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, birthday boy. Birthday boy. अन्नपर्ति लक्ष्मीनारायण वर्मा. भुजंगराव. तेजा. जगदीश. भार्गव. लोकेश. जानू. वैभव. घोष. शैलेंद्र. तेजा रावाली सीट पड़त हो रहा.
Last but not the least, the skipper 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. And now it's time for the trophy presentation. Gentlemen, give it up for the runners of Chartered Accountants Premier League Season 2 Platinum Cup. Vikings. Well, congratulations to the runners. Now may I request 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 to come over. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, congratulations. Very energetic team. So how did you enjoy the match, first of all?
I mean, like I said, during toss time, like we gonna restrict them between like 120 to 130. That's what we did because we know what we are planning. I think overall, like, both bowling and batting, I could not praise Adarsh because he just lifted up and just 6 overs. So we almost concluded the match like 6 to 7 overs. It was quite easy for us to score.
Throughout the tournament, how difficult is it for you to keep them under one command and make them play as a unit?
Maybe like before start of the tournament, we just discussed among of a team like only, I mean, all two were all rounders in my team. So I simply restricted them like, if you want to bat, just bat. If you want to ball, just ball. There is only one player who can bat or ball, which is 𝗬𝗃 or maybe one more player, but anyone else cannot do the dual innings or they cannot be all-rounders for my team. I know like lot of people sacrifice everything, like, I mean, even though there are like lot of all-rounders, so I need to restrict them like, oh, you're gonna bat only. I need to restrict ballers like, you're gonna only ball. Sometimes like I may give them just 1 over and I'll say like, you are done for the day because you did bowl.
Both bowling and
Captaincy also. Even like today match I bowled only 1 over. I got my wicket, 𝗬𝗏, that was not my plans. I just got him, so it's like done for the day. So rest will be done by my team. It was pretty good.
So first tournament, first cup. So how are the celebrations are going to be?
Team said like, we started celebrating from last 4 hours already. 4 hours already.
So, now, time for the medals. May I request Mr. Ashish to please come over to present the medals.
Shisham, bowler of the town. Giri, who bowled 4 overs and just conceded 8 runs today, includes 3 wides. Next Numan, you can see like, he turned 6er into a catcher, so Mr. 𝗨𝗏𝗏𝗏. Last but not least, Vijay, the backbone of the team.
And now the Captain America, but it's Thor, the skipper of the team, Gautam. Now it's time to present that beautiful trophy. Ladies and gentlemen and the kids, please give it up for the champions of the Platinum Cup of Chartered Accountants Premier League Season 2 Avengers. Now it's time for the Avengers. Assemble.
Nice. Ready. Ready. Nice. Re narvanra.
సందీప్ కెమెరా చూడండి ఏం జరుగుతుందని కోరుకో అన్న సందీప్ కెమెరా
రెడీ 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 టూ లేవా అవి సైడ్ పెట్టు మీద పడుద్ది మళ్ళీ పోయేది ఒక్కటే పోయేది ఒక్కటే అంతే పోయేది
అన్న వెనకాల ఏం పెట్టలేదు వెనకాల ఏం పెట్టలేదు అయిపోయినాయి ఎప్పుడు